Let's start stramming onto the U-tubs. Oh, hey. It reacted immediately. Fantastic. Alrighty then. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. And let's switch out to lower rank first. Lower rank first. Here's how the right side turns out. We can go back and look at that. Hold up. Yep, those are all the accounts that I used over the years. There we go with Santee. All right, now you're emotionally invested in this game, huh? Let's see. Right side. So the white stones here are absolutely dead. And only thing this can do is play here. If it connects, it's probably dead too. Because at worst, this is ever going to be Seki. You'd play here instead. That way, there into there is better. Yeah, because you can't, like, get rid of liberties here, right? So if this temporarily Sekis, it's fine because this will be dead. That'll be a dead. Well, actually, then that would get cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that secking would be bad. But I don't see how it could actually Seki. So I think this and this are just dead. Yeah, I think white just died everywhere. Intriguing. Not so intriguing. What was the point of connecting there? There's no point in connecting. This is already dead. It's completely fine. So this connection, horribly wrong. Instead, he could do a lot of other things to keep like attacking, putting pressure on. Honestly, both player black just needs to play here. Because now this can be reattacked since this is completely dead. Yeah, white should just resign. Unless he makes a really, really big mistake. I don't see it. Like the territory is here and here. And that's it. This is his biggest source of territory. These 2 captured stones. That's not good. That ain't so great. Anyway, let's play some. But it's okay. People nowadays have a lot of trouble evaluating boards, knowing who's ahead, who has an advantage, all that good stuff. Not even one dons are really expected to be able to evaluate that kind of thing. So they can still play. It's fine.
Oh, Merry subs, miss.
The Primal Hunter 10 is really fun.
Merry subs miss to you too there, Mr. Bezanet. 10, huh? Primal Hunter is just not my kind of thing, you know? I like characters and like world building. I'm not often into the loner kills everything kind of thing. Unless it's done phenomenally well. If it's done phenomenally well, great, fantastic. All right, I think I'm okay going up to 8Q and then staying there for a while. So let's play a game. Let's play a game. Let's say 0 and +1 at a 533. Let's go ahead and give that a shoot. Oh, it just has a lot of jokes. Lost all your games today. Oh no. What rank did you lose all your games at? There, 0 0 0 0. Can I just call you Mr. Numbers? I need white to play a move real quick. That way my titles can pop on. You were just lucky. All right, got a game. Well, looking for a game, sorry. I think actually putting up a game will be faster right now. Yes, I have decided. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do this there, Zent, but I decided that with FF7 Rebirth coming out on the 23rd of next month, I do want to do a full playthrough of that. So Mondays and Fridays, I think I will be playing FF7. The remake, that is. That is my current goal. Because there's two reasons for this lovely goal. One, it lets me write both of those games on my taxes. Yeah, I can just write them off. It's like, yeah, it was for work. So I think that is a thing I will be doing somewhat routinely on Mondays and Fridays. After regular streams, of course. Let's see. Can I get a game? That is now the question. I feel like it's an important question, too. 12-second Byoyomi with a 10Q? Yipers. Alright, that's not gonna work. Create a custom game. Let's go with 9Q to 8Q. 1033, random color. There we go. Let's see if that works better. And greetings, YouTube. See if you all over there. Oh, easy selection today. Jazz Hop Cafe has a release. In the winter's cold. Well, it's not very cold over here this winter. Lately, the only times it gets cold out is when there's like some abnormal amount of cold coming down from the north. And it's there like for a day or two. And that's it. So yeah, we had snow for like 2 days here in Ohio. And that is winter for you now. If you're lucky, you'll have snow for a day or two. Oh, yikes. That's so sad. All right, so you can see it got Santee there. I might take it. All right, he plays ugly. Screw it, we're playing him. Bang. We're going in barefoot, chat. That didn't come out right at all. That sounded better before I said it. Everything about that before I said it. I was trying to make a joke because his name's Barefoot, so we're going barefoot. Not that we're going... Forget it. Anyway, since we're playing a 10Q, obviously no killing. No killing at all. Killing bad. So it's just a question of big moves and the cutting point. Yep. That stuff keeps disappearing. All right, now I don't really care about opening so much, so I'm even going to go ahead and approach up here. Normally, I don't really like it because does he have it enabled? He does have it enabled. Good. Like, this into this isn't the greatest formation in the world, in my opinion. And I'm not a big fan of Kobayashi, but I'm not going to do faster frameworks against the 10Q. So I'll probably just go ahead and play normal Joseki and settle, unless I'm pincered, which I am. I could double approach and see if he knows his double approach Joseki, but I want to keep things as simple as possible here. What is the greatest formation in the world? We don't know. The greatest formation is very fluid. It depends exactly upon the board state. What is the best formation on one board is not necessarily the best formation on every board. Which is why when someone tells you, you always need to play X, you're probably listening to someone that doesn't quite know what they're talking about. Do. Trying out Madrinas's strawberry boba tea. Don't push unless you're going to cut, making this a bit of a boo-boo. A bit of a boo-boo indeed, but that's okay. Well, it's not really okay. And this should probably have been here. You always need to play go. Do you, though? I mean, Path of Exile 2 is in open beta as well. That's a pretty good use of your time. You can play other things besides Go. All right, so what do we do here? I'll enclose. I have Sente. I'm enclosing. Easy as that. In the opening, we look for things that are big. Biggest moves, shall we say. Is that Sente? Is that Gote? Is it threatening? No. I could fight it if I wanted to. Contest it, why not? I don't see a reason not to. Or we could just keep going on the outside. In fact, can even just play here. I will go and do the approachy times. Because approach into a back off my little enclosure wall here. Fine by me. Another wide pincer, huh? Little strange. So maybe he views himself as a more aggressive player because I approached and he contested on a large scale. I approached and he's doing it again. As a result of this, I now have all 4 corners because he specifically gave them all up. Interesting decision for sure. Will make it a little bit hard on him though. Because after I connect, like so, he can no longer cut through me, but he also can't connect to his stone. So what is the purpose of this stone? It won't be to connect. I can Hane, because if he cuts me, I can Atari straight down and kill it. Yeah, it's a little bit odd. So here you can double Hane, because if you are strong in area, then you can usually Hane once, Hane twice, perhaps even Hane chicken noodle soup with rice. I don't want to take an aggressive path, well, an overly aggressive path. I did Hane after all. So I'll just back off and see what he wants to do. Do, what you want to do. What do you want to do, my good sir? All right. Is that Sente? No. I don't got to respond to that. I could just connect, or extend, sorry. Make sure he can't do the old running times anymore. Though it's not the end of the world if he does, because he winds up hitting himself. But the turn, just to make sure he can't keep trying to make a wall, is pretty good. All right, mission accomplished. Last opening move, take the enclosure away. He can no longer contest. That is shape for him, true. But how much does that really matter? He's not cutting me. He's threatening to cut me maybe later. So I could just, you know, ignore that. But okay. I'll connect. We're playing 10Q. I'll connect. There you go. Playing good old 10Q. Greetings, Hakuin. All right, he's approaching. Let's just go ahead and take an extension from our enclosure. See, this makes more sense to use these little large pins 3 times. Because it's got a second value to it. Got an enclosure, getting an extension from it. So, enclosure kind of like walls, and from the wall I'm expanding along the broad side of it. We're doing pretty good. While keeping him a little bit unstable. Uh-huh. Greetings, Lord O.O. Spoon. All right. That's a shape move if I've ever seen one, and I've seen a few in my time. Because if I was to just go here, he does like this, until like whatever. Immediately trying to just settle as opposed to coming out. That's not ideal, but that's okay. Making me stronger. Lurving it. Could Hane. Kind of starts a little bit of a fight, though. Because I Hane, he could cut, then I gotta jump back. But if I'm strong, I should be able to Hane it ahead of 2 stones. So are these 2 stones strong? Well, they're not pincered.
Merry Subsmas.
Merry Subsmas to the Amarants for the tier 2 sub, 28 months. Thank you much for your continued support. Yeah, I can't find a good reason not to Hane. I'm pretty strong in the area. I can Hane. Simple as that. Okay, that's a little bit of a pass. I'll protect and I'll pass as well. Okay. Sure. See, this is why you want to come out rather than just try to live locally. Because now he's giving me a lot of free moves on the outside that will regrettably cost him the game. Because this area is pretty mine right now. If he comes into this area, that's going to be all Shiro. Speaking of all she wrote, I heard that let's see, what was the book called? Sanderson's latest, in that Stormlight thing. I heard a rumor that thing has an absolutely grotesque number of side POVs. Like, it's a very, very long book with about a dozen POV shifts. That's a big yikes for me. I hate that. Oh, I so hate that. Alright, so I gotta be a little bit careful here. I don't want to get killed. Being killed is, well, most disagreeable. Let's just make sure we're alive. There we go. Well, the first book, there were some POV shifting, but they were too main, right? You could say the book is about these two characters. But you know, I remember it getting worse in, you know, the second and the third, where I ultimately dropped the series. And apparently it got worse again in the fourth, and it's getting even worse in the fifth. So that's always a danger. Like, if you don't like someone's plot arc, well, too bad. All right, so I've already hovered over a couple of the moves that I'm going to be playing, which is unfortunate because I was about to ask you where the next large move is going to come from. Yeah,
9,
it's here. This is a large amount of influence
7,
off a low stone,
6.
so we're keeping the low stone low. Yeah, very few books, in my opinion, that I've come across have kept my attention through a lot of POV shifting. That's a lot of work on the author's part to make the other characters just as interesting as, you know, the ones that hooked you into the series in the first place. And a lot of times they just, unfortunately, for me, they fail on that. It's like, no, it doesn't have a good enough hook. I don't care. Though what really annoys me sometimes is when I know it's just taking up space. Like, we're shifting to a different character, and nothing that character is doing really has an effect on the plot. All right, so here, we're fine. We have plenty of room to live. He can push and block and then Hane. We're okay. We're okay.
10,
This one's the one that's a little bit more in
8,
trouble,
7,
so I will defend it. Yeah, when PoE shifts are done well, it's okay. It's just when it kind of feels like tacked on that really gets me annoyed. It's like, all right, now why are we reading about this baker? Are they going to be important later? No? Okay. Well, you keep making bread, dude. I am completely cut off. So I will continue making shape. Well, I suppose one other thing that annoys me about a POV, a lot of POV shifting, is that sometimes it feels like telling and not showing. Like they want to establish that like the world is shifting in a different angle or something, and they don't want to just like write out that it's happening. So they just like create a character that you're probably not going to need to follow along with to tell you that that's happening. I hate what I'm about to do. Oh, do I want to do this? I don't. Oh, God, I don't know if I do. So
10,
he's
9,
trying to get
8,
me in a thing here.
7, 6.
I'm defending the thing that he's trying to do in Sente. This is the most complicated thing that he's done. Because now I don't have to worry about ever reading the corner because he could never push and get a response out of me without going back and, you know,
Oh, Merry Subsmas.
Murder Monday.
without going back and capturing.
10, 9,
And greetings there,
7,
Reckless.
6,
55-month resub. Welcome
4,
back.
3.
Much appreciated your continued support, my good man. Here we're building because we have Sente to do so. But yeah, this cutting point, most complicated thing that I've done in this game. Okay. So here, just building up my box now that I got my Sentes. He tried to build, but he didn't actually commit to the building, which is why he's now on the third line. I'm committing to this. For 10k seems solid. There are a couple of reasons for that. One, maybe he knows who he's playing. Hard to say, don't know. Always possibility. Or maybe he's a tinker. He might be tinking. He's done the right. I mean, is he? I don't know, is he? It's a good question. Is he done the right? He seems alive right now. Think he owes one move? That is always possible. He is making a mild mistake on top of the board. He's overlooking that this stone's not dead, so we can save it if we wanted to. Interesting. There's also a fun, slap happy little ko here. Ooh. Ko for everything. Here, get cut off. Bang, bang, bang. That's a pretty hot idea, not gonna lie.
10, 9, 8.
I won't. Just saying could. Not that I will. He defended that instantly instead of cutting me. Interesting. Well, okay. I shall continue making my area. Greetings, Christopher. Maybe they're watching you right now. Maybe. You never know. No. You are behind enemy lines. This stone, I thank you for your donation. Now let's do a little bit of reduction in here. I am really close to this stone now, though. I feel like we're just gonna have to go back and reduce it. If I were to start all my games with a 6-4 stone, would you agree that I am just better than most people in every way? I think you'll get some wins. Because a lot of people don't know how to answer that. Question is, will your go be transformed into requiring the use of the 6-4? That would be a very, very unfortunate thing. If I play there, Ihanes, I drop down, I get 2, 4, 6, 7 points.
9,
I play there, he plays
7,
here.
6,
I get like 4.
5.
I think this is larger. I've not been able to get engaged with a single Sanderson book. I liked Skyward before he, lit the series on fire. And decided to not spend time on it anymore. Oh, trying to kill me. We've had such a nice... Bro, we've had such a nice game so far. Don't turn into a Fox player. Sir. Sir, there is no need for this. There's no need to kill anybody. No need to try to kill me. Don't like George R. R. Martin's books. I can recognize that they're good. Yeah, his Game of Thrones is interesting. In my opinion, this should be fine, right? Unless you forget how to count. book 1 of that series is pretty good. But when you establish that you're willing to kill off characters in your book, I think that makes it, that puts more pressure on you to give the readers a reason to care about the new ones you introduce. And I don't think that was always successful. So that's also a series that I've dropped. All right. Thanks for the game, sir. All right. We are now 8Q. So this is where I do want to stop at 8Q and hold. So we'll be playing unranked games for a while. I didn't realize I was that close to ranking up. It's kind of weird. So you decided to do this, which is fine. This is a bit more normal. But solid, so, you know, it's okay. This is weird because this corner doesn't want to extend on the left-hand side. It's this wall that wants to extend. So blocking the wall is the one that makes sense. The left, not so much. Because right now, I can look at my extension, or I can approach, or come in, do whatever I want. Now we have double wide plays. So the question is, how are you going to use that? And I just don't think there's a way. I really don't. Taking the territory is fine. Your opponent's going to get to expand, and that's rough. But game's not over. Here, it's really hard to figure out how C10 and C3 are both going to be useful. I don't really see how that's going to happen, you know? But the stones can't connect. This stone is too far from a 3-line wall, and this now needs a base. So that's multiple things that white has to do, but what does black have to do? Does black have any problems anywhere on the board right now? No. This is solid, we're solid here too, and this is just a corner. So white is definitely falling behind. Again, normally I would recommend the double. Hane x2. This was stupid. I should have played it here. There's no reason to block like a 2-space extension. So that was my bad. Technically, don't have to play. We can just go ahead and surround because this is fine. Like, there's nothing they can really do here. But fine, morons and peeps, so we connected. Extending from my wall, or so my enclosure, very, very strong. And then here, gotta come out. Gotta. You do not want to be surrounded if you can avoid it. And there is just a, yeah, it's completely surrounded, very, very sad. Now, some people wanted to know, is this group dead? Good question. Well, if we play here, there's that one. Looks like it's not dead that way. So we can rule out that one as a possibility. Maybe this one. Looks like we're making the same shape, different day. We can rule out that one. Maybe this one. That one's going to be a tough one. That one's going to be a bit of a tough one to do because after here, still looking like not alive. But maybe if we diagonal, then we're going to be alive? No, doesn't seem like it. So that's not going to work either. Maybe this one? Nope, not that one. How about this one? Now we're starting to get somewhere. It's looking like we're really, really close to life. Except for the throw-in. Crap. Very, very close. How about the other way? No, the other way is not going to really work. Hane? Nah. So, thus, the only move that seems playable to try to kill him would be this one. And if he draws down, we get to connect back. Oh, wait, S8? Sorry. Wait, I tried S8, right? Yeah, I showed S8, because that's a thing. Are you saying S8 works and I'm just stupid? It's possible. But yeah, it seems like we can't do anything here. So if we're going to try anything, it would have to be here. He has to drop down. And then that is the only thing that I can possibly see having a chance to kill. Only thing that I could possibly see. Like, it might be a Ko. I didn't see any other way to try to kill. Because that one won't work. That goes back into the thing again. So here into here seems like it's the only thing. So it is a bit, it isn't too easy of a life and death problem. But it's got some possibilities. Oh, S8 should defend. Oh, I see. Here into here. Actually correct. S8 should defend. Yup, you're right. S8 should defend. Looks like it's alive completely. That is very true. So, seems like it's alive. Now, that said, if we go back to here and start preventing shapes, then maybe you got something. Or here, for example, if you did not pass, then you've got something. Anywho. Oh, wait, he said something? What did he say? Oh, thank you. Gotcha. All right. Can I redeem a viewer value? You can redeem a viewer evaluation, sure. Better now before I get another game. All right, good old Phila. Name and server. All right. Let's go over there then. And let's see what we got. Wait, no. Fordon. Greetings, Captain McForden. All right, I see a loss here. We can take a look at that one and see what's going over here. Hello, Alex J. All right, so you lost by 20 points because you'd be dead over there. And greetings, Shisu04. Rating the party of 20. Or sorry, yeah, rating the party of 20. Welcome all. Have I seen you before? Ah, German Go streamer. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. What rank is a German Go streamer?
Irgendwie.
2Q. Cool, cool. Do you just do OGS streams? Do you get in that lovely slap happy Fox action? Fox is always fun, full of really solid and not at all insane play. Oh, you're a KGSer too. Interesting. OGS and KGS. Okay. Interesting, interesting. All right. Back to what we were doing. All right. So let's see. You were 3 done in this game. Let's see if we can figure out where you are going wrong there, Philemonchik. Well, actually, hold up. Probably not a bot. There was like a little bit of a back and forth here I can see. So you're probably fine. All right, what happened? What happened? You were white. Greetings, Zephyr. Really? Immediately pincering. I would expect a lean here before deciding to do that. But okay, let's see where this is going. Well, you know my thoughts, or at least you probably do, know my thoughts about what separates Q players and Don players. A lot of it's going to be Sente. Unfortunately, I'm hitting you for both shape and Sente. Because you poked him here to make him stronger. Not sure why we're doing that. And you're not leaning over here, which can make you stronger to attack the weaker stones, which we're not doing. So right off the bat, I'm looking at some shape and Sente, thinking maybe there's a little bit of a problem. Okay. I'm hitting you on it again. Because this makes sense. This won't. Because the extend is no longer even close to being Sente. Yep, they can ignore you. Without that stone, though, there are more ways to take advantage of this one. Like, you can think about this one. You can think about this one. Got a lot of different ways that we could potentially try and do something there. Okay. Probably need to stop attacking. So we're going for a 3 space. Why are we going for a 3 space? All we really need to do is be stronger. And then potentially go back and just keep attacking if we want to. Or just use it to settle and get big point. 3 space says keep attacking me. All right. Screw all of those stones in particular. Though, of course, you know, Fox being Fox, they're not going to actually defend their investment because they like watching their investment crash and burn. It's a fun thing. It's absolutely fun. Okay. That's pretty shapely. That's pretty 3-3-E. Okay. I'm not sure I like your direction there. Because I view this group as what's interesting to put pressure on right now. And going under potentially allows them to defend in such a way that they'll never encounter pressure on that group ever again. I think that's a directional thing. Yep, that seems pretty safe to me. Yeah, I like this one. I like this follow-up a lot more. Because all of the things are now under attack. Very, very nice. So this is where you went wrong. Because this attack is done. Have you lost the game at this point? I suppose if you get a good exchange on the attack here on the right. Well then. This is a bit of a difficult thing. It's fine as long as you recognize you've got a very threatening co here. Which means they have no eyes in the corner. Potentially 0 eyes. Which means you can attack this group. Surround it. That cutting point does not need defended. All right, you're trying to do something. I see that you're trying to do things. How you're going about them is a little odd, but I can see that you're trying to. Go here and hello. Here and to here is a thing. It makes certain that this isn't alive. So a full surround on this group is pretty good. Instead, we are running for our very lives to 3-3 another day. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's see. Tell you what, let's see how you're doing against four dons. Let's see how you're doing against four dons. Okay, you killed everybody in this game. That's good. Potentially. That is a habit that you currently have. Gonna go ahead and...
Oh, Merry Subsmas.
It's the week before Batsmas, deep in the snow. Murder was upon us, but only from a cur.
A cur? Okay, thank you, TTS. That was weird. It got slightly drunk at the end there. But Lighthawk with a 61-month resub. Thank you for your sub. Your shape definitely needs some improvements. Like here alone, we can see that there's an elephant eye here. At best, large knight, small knight, large knight. The shape is here not very happy with you. So if the shape from this is going to suck, don't make it. Like he went here into here, right? Okay. Fantastic. Or, more to the point, Well, no, it's awkward. I would probably play this one if I was playing anything. It helps my 1 stone. It's still putting pressure on all the things. But I'm doing it from a stronger position. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We've got some cuts still, though. We have a cut here and a cut here. So your stones are probably dead. If he wants them, we're probably his. Something we'll have to give. This is pretty reasonable. I would probably just fully surround and then have him do all of these slap happy things. And then you've got a very, very, very basic splitting attack here from a nice solid position. Okay, better shape. Ah, there's your splitting attack. Okay. Yeah, now you're getting somewhere. Now you're getting somewhere. I can see why why you won from this position. Sure. But yeah, you're making some pretty early weak shapes. That's probably what's hitting you. Is that what did you in here? This might just be Jiseki. Odd, you're alive. Not quite sure why we're not just killing the stones. Interesting again. Yeah. See, these stones being cut off, there's no reason for them to have been cut off. Because they're like, I want to surround you. And you could be like, okay. Like, you got me eye there. You're like, I'm going to kill you. Listen to me, you are dead. But you're not. So having those stones just being immortal for the rest of the game is pretty pog. And then, later on, he'd be like, hey, are you alive here? Just asking for a friend that wants to murder you. Or you could cut right now. That would be acceptable too. That'd be perfectly fine. Because if they wanted to do this, okay. There's nothing defended yet. Right? This is gone. This is dead. So now if they want to do this, we have a lot fewer wasted stones. Because now you could just do whatever you want. Right? Instead, you played here. So you got to defend. And now you're actually under attack. Because you have to, balance all that now. So, yeah, very, 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 very painful. And that goes back to Sente, too. Yeah, you can't hold that. All right, interesting. Anyway, hope that helped. Let's play a game. Do. So we got a game against a 1-1. He wins half his games. I accept the challenge of a 4-4 off. May the best 4-4 win. All right. That's an extend. We will block the enclose. It goes with the extend. All right. That's a wide pincer. Kind of want to do a double approach, but let's play under the same rules that we used against the 10Q. 10Q, Tudon, both begin with a T. So I think they're the same at the end of the day. I think they're the exact same at the end of the day. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Just playing a Joe ski. Now, will he actually play a solid move? Or nope. Nope. Okay, so this stone is not dead. If I want to come back to life, it absolutely will. Now, normally I would say enclose or approach, but there's a chance that if you do that, they're going to do this again, and then you just live in the middle of the board. And I suppose that's a thing, but it's also kind of a boring way to play. So tell you what we're going to do. I am going to take an extension. Just make sure that his influence, no more extending off of it. We are drawing a line in the sand. He's trying to extend from it. Don't panic. All of this is still extremely open. None of this is influence yet. So I'll defend myself. Gonna just defend. We're fine. He's trying to get some stuff. Now here's the weird thing. I could give him all of that because I'm beyond halfway across the board. So if he takes this and I take this, I win. The exchanges are better for me every move. That said, let's show why you kill off that upper left-hand stone. Let me show you why you kill off that upper left-hand stone. It is so easy to live with. Just making shapes. Da-doo-da-doo-da-doo-da. There's a double Atari. Oh no. Double Atari is scary, yo. But if he takes it, gote, rabbits. Uh-huh. That's gote. Just like I mentioned. So now we're going to block his connection. That way we're keeping this group isolated. I'm playing a little bit heavier than I normally would, but it's just to, it's just for show. Now we take, threaten to live immediately. That's weird. Take a wall, or an eye, sorry. Threaten to live immediately. Okay. You can see how badly he wants to kill me. But unfortunately, he can't. And now let's just take a little bit of an extend. All right, I'm alive. He is still attempting to kill me, which I understand. And I'm going to continue playing heavier than I normally would, just to show you that you don't have to play perfectly to live in an area this open. So yeah, I'm playing some pretty heavy moves, but as long as we're constantly thinking about, hey, where's our shape coming from? We're fine. Now, what he also needs to do is defend against that 3-3 right now, because that's all the territory he has this game. So by not defending this and being able to escape as easily as I have, he's in a little bit of a rough way. Do you go for a 2-space? Maybe a 1. I think a 1's about a bit more solid. Probably thinks you're a botter? No, not with a shape this terrible. If he thinks this is a bot, like, I don't know. The only way this is a potential botted game is if the bot you're playing against is Bender and he's drunk. Then maybe. So if he pushes, he wants to play here and force a capture. Okay. I mean, I'm not dead that way. So seems fine to me. Now, if he already had the stone, then it would be an embarrassing snapback. That I would then tell you, I'm just showing you that you can allow your stones to die and you'd still be fine. But luckily for me, he does not actually have this, so it is fine. Ooh, awkward. Now I have a solid eye, but I'm already out, so we're good. Yep. That's fine. So he needs to seal off that upper side, or yes, I will be 3-3ing him. Well, it looks like it's looking a lot like 3-3 miss. It's beginning to look a lot like 3-3s miss. Every game you play. I don't like the lyrics to this song. Yeah.
Did your wife cheat on you with your son?
Yep.
Go home and 3-3. Everything is just made better
They do.
when you go in 3-3.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know. I don't want to answer here. There's like no reason to.
2 Yoyomis left.
Okay, we'll clamp it. We'll clamp it. We'll clamp it. It's fine. That audio clip is eternal. It is eternal. It is eternal. It will always be eternal. So he needs to admit that I'm fine right fricking now. All right. I'm going to answer this and give him the chance to attack my 2 stones. This is his one shot this game. There he goes. One chance. Okay. He really wants me dead. Now, maybe I'm afraid that he can actually kill me. Then I'll just make shape. If that's what I'm concerned about, table shape. Right? And now I'm fine because the stone's dead. Now I don't recommend it. But once again, am I playing the most efficient move in the history of ever? No. But we're identifying problems and we're dealing with them. He still wants to kill me, unfortunately. This person's main problem is he's having trouble figuring out a plan B when he can't kill someone. After he attacks, gonna kill, opponent's alive, he's not updating his plan. And unfortunately, that's causing some issues. Once again, just shape. He wants to play here. I'm 90% sure that it's going to get him killed because he's going to cut me, right? But then these 2 stones are
9,
disconnected
8,
forever.
6, 5, 4, 3.
And we don't have to worry about this because remember, we have an eye here. So we're already alive here. And then he's going to do that thing. So, yeah. Or we could just play the Atari to an extent. That lets us live too. Truthfully, I like this one into this one. Throwing games, are we playing on a board? What? We will not be throwing games. Though we are playing FF7 Remake later on. Though not on YouTube. I decided that I want to play through that game. I never did beat it. So this will be my first playthrough. Because Rebirth is coming out next month. Defending. I'm just defending. Do, do, do. Womp, womp, womp. Should we finish the monkey game? I am more excited for Rebirth than the continuation of the monkey game. Monkey game is fun. But it's not like it won Game of the Year or anything, you know? Just saying.
5,
All right, we've been here long enough.
2, 1.
Yeah. The monkey game, you know. The monkey game. Black Myth Wukong. He is going for a kill. Okay. Spicy. Ko. I'm down with a Ko. Nope, he says I'm just dead. Fascinating. Now Hane and extend. Oh, made ya blink. I am Major Blinkin'. They always call Game of the Year rigged. Well, not always, I suppose. I suppose not always. Well, kind of. Because what was it? Literally last year, Hogwarts Legacy wasn't even nominated. That was another Black Myth Wukong moment because it was the best-selling game that year, right? Not a single nomination. Little weird. All right, so he resigned. Congratulations. That was a good timing to resign because his territory is gone. And he's now behind by about 60 points. So how did we get into a position... Best seller doesn't always mean best game, that's true, but it was really good. It was absolutely a very, very good game. What game won this year? Astrobot. Which apparently, if you've got a console and you've played it, it's a really good game. Everyone else scratches their head and they're like, what's that? All right, so yeah, he pincered wide. There's nothing wrong with the wide pincer in and of itself. It's just a question of how are you going to use it. So we had wide pincer, and then much like the 10Q, we didn't really have a very good understanding of how they were going to use it because they're not really committing to using anything here. There's like, you know what, this would be a lot of influence. And that's all I got so far. It's like, okay, a lot of influence. Fantastic. I'm going to prevent you from using influence. At least on the right-hand side. He said, I'm going to do it anyway. This is your first test. Like at any point, if he plays away, then we can go back and play all of these slap happy fun things to just give him a top board that we could potentially 3-3, right? It's not very efficient, right? It's not very efficient at all. Well, glad to have you. Thanks for tuning in. So yeah, instead of that, maybe an enclosure, probably here. You got to stick by your opening theory, corner, side, center. Going into the mid game right now is an interesting decision. This I just did to show some really, really easy ways just to live. I think ordinarily you'd play here immediately and then come out and you're fine. Because there's nothing to do here. Like, white's already okay. So black really needs the territory. But then there's the undercut because of the high move. So it's like, I'm not sure this would be a really great area to be invested in. Because what would you rather have? This upper right or this right-hand potential? Probably the right-hand potential. Because the right hand could keep growing. It's pretty good. This is just, sadly, not very good shape. That was Gote, so if you wanted to play away, you totally can. Same thing here. There's not really an option for him. He tried to attack the right, which is okay. He had the right idea there. But he needs to do something faster to try to isolate that group if he wants it to do anything. And unfortunately, he just didn't. As a result,
9.
Your Smoge tactics, I laugh at them. That is my laugh.
Exactly. Instead, it was a lot like that. Very true. Very true. Go needs another anime or show to hit public consciousness. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Been live for an hour and a half. That's fine. I think let's see. I don't know if I teach today. I need to poke someone. 1 second. Must poke someone. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Hey, you. Is you having lesson today?
Merry Subsmas.
All right. Pico says they're not sure they're up for it, but
70.
I do say that Mr. Picard SC throwing down 70-month resub. Welcome back there, Mr. Picard. Thank you for hanging on another month. Loving the support. Let's play another 2 down. Hope the games are treating you well today. Well, this is basic day for stream. So I'm mostly playing very, very simple moves against load-on players. That? Okay. They want to play me, that's fine. Guess he was human. Unsubscribe? Why? Because I'm playing load-ons? Bezanet is just jealous because you, Mr. Picard, have a 70-month resub, but Bezenet's only on 49. Don't worry. Bezanet, if you try really hard, you'll get to that level of support too. I believe in you, sir. Just keep at it. You'll get there. Unsubscribe, Pog, it worked. Working on that 10-year sub badge. Eventually, yeah, there will be one, huh? Load-ons are basically just queues. Rude! Oh my god. There's someone in chat right now whose goal it is to get a load-on finally next year. Don't listen to them, chat. Load-ons are not just like queues. Load-ons, not at all like queues. No. Queues generally still have their soul left. But to get to Dawn level, a lot of times that requires some sweat and sadness. As you got close and then ranked down like twice. Yeah. Then you have to sit there wondering, what's it all for? Why am I still going after that one Dawn? Maybe I should play something else. They force themselves to play again. Yeah. You can just see their soul leave their body. But you Q players, you're still all bright and happy. That's a slow move. I will not be answering it. I dropped to 4Q after hitting 1 Dawn. It happens. Sometimes you hit a new rank.
Merry Subsmas.
Once more into the breach.
And June Hogg's subbing back for 53 months now. Welcome back. Thanks for your continued subscription. Much appreciated. Oh, and there's a level 1 hype train going on. Hopefully Wednesday, I will have... no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hopefully Wednesday, I'll have the giveaway thing going. All right, what am I doing here? Taking the enclosure with my extension. I should pincer, but it makes such awkward shapes. I'll go in and close. I will stop playing ranked after 1 dawn. That's an option too. Ooh, look what we have here. Fee, fi, fo, fum. There's 2 weak groups. Under my thumb. Not sure where we're going with that one. Played some games with On the Locks recently. He's so excited playing and learning, getting his mistakes shown to him, and it's just like, yeah. So we can cap. We can pincer. I think we're capping. I should pincer instead, but let's just keep it simple. Pow. You are now capped. Why is that going off twice? Chat, did you hear that echo, or is it just me? Why are my alerts always broken in my head? I heard it 11 times. Makes sense. But yeah, Bezanet gifting a tier 1 sub to Red Flag Chess. Love it when people are forcefully dragged to the best Go club on the internet. So you did hear the echo? Oh, crap. I don't know why. Why would there be an echo today? I have the alert twice. That's the only explanation. I'll deal with it later. Either way, thanks for the gift sub. How do I have it twice, though? It doesn't make any sense. TTS monster, Twitch alert sound. And I have no other Twitch alert. KGS audio, mic, PandaNet. There's no other Twitch alert. How would it play twice? Oh my god. Man, it's always something. It's always something. That's fine. Now, we're not trying to murder.
Yoyomi now starts.
Not trying to murder. We're just relaxing. My cutting point is enabled. But weak group first. Thank you, chat. Okay, that one literally only played once. And I fixed nothing. That is so weird.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get a base. All right, so Mr. Picard gifted 5 subs in chat to Gold 1991, Iluo, Go. Not saying that. Jack Haxor and Hia 071.
9, 8, 7.
You has all been dragged to the best Go club on the internet.
3, 2, 1.
I'm losing a period here. Sorry.
2 berries left.
This is the threat, right? I think we're fine. What is the record for the hype train? I actually do not know what the record for the hype train is. I don't think it's very high. How can I check my channel's hype train record? Twitch, how to check hype train record? Is there a way?
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
When the hype train is currently active on channel, notification pop up at the top of the... okay, expand for details. Highest all... Okay, wait. It should be all right there on the details then.
9, 8, 7, 6. 5,
Yeah, okay, 6 apparently is the all-time record.
2, 1.
I'm losing another period here because why not? Nope, I saved it. We're fine. It just came out. We're good. That's actually crazy that it's 6. I don't want to mention why that's crazy. I don't want to mention why that's crazy. Just take my word for it. That's crazy.
9, 8, 7.
All right. Do I have Sente?
5.
If I have Sente, I can play a big move. I think I have Sente. All my groups look like they're fine. Not taking your word for it? I have seen another streamer with... No, I'm not saying anything.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway. Almost got a story out of it. I mean, it's not a story. It's just... It's interesting how Twitch works. Like, I have seen large channels that never get a hype train. And I've also seen small channels
9,
that have gotten close to 20,
7, 6, 5,
which is an unfathomable number of amount of money.
1.
So, like, you never really know, you know? I'm being invaded. We don't kill in basics, right? Bazinet with 5 gifted subs to... Oh, God. Kaguya Nikki. I can say that name. Static Cats Old Rough House. I like that name. Oh, look, it's Brad. And... Custer's Tukov? I think I butchered that name.
9,
I think most of the names I did well on until that last one.
5, 4, 3.
Little bit of pressure, little bit of pressure. I lost my YouTube chat. Crap. Where'd my YouTube chat go? Over there. There we go. Here in France, we tend to say that ranks on Fox are much higher than real level or even OGS ones. So there's a lot to unpack there. There will be differences because there's a larger data set for starters. At night, for example, you can hit 30,000 players on OGS, or not OGS, on Fox, sorry. And a single day will have more games played than in most, at least half a year of OGS.
4, 3,
And probably
2.
more than all of the games played in a European Go tournament, for example. Now, wait, there are 2 Bez in it? Wait, are there 2 Bez in it? I was not aware.
9,
Are they multiplying?
7, 6, 5.
Putting pressure. Another problem with OGS ranks is it tends to fall apart around 1 dawn because you just don't have very many people at that rank. For example, when I first started streaming today, the highest ranked game on OGS was a 1 dawn. And it's not because 1 dawns are just that much stronger. It's just there's just not that much of a population on OGS to have higher ranks well populated. So because of that scarcity, people do tend to feel that, OGS ranks are inherently stronger. But if you were to have the same population as Fox does on OGS, you would in my opinion, that would quickly change. Because we don't read in basics. It's fine. Because on OGS, your rank goes up every win by 0.2.
Merry subs, miss.
Right? Every game gives you a 0.2 value on your win. So you can rank up every 5 games. On Azalea, both resubbing 34 months. Thank you for your continued support, and more importantly, or just as importantly, with the 2 gift subs. Much appreciated that as well. But yeah, on answering YouTube's question. OGS.
Chill on 100 ho ho ho.
Indeed. OGS, you can go up every 5 games. Because every game you get 0.2 points towards your rank. If you win 5, that's a whole point. That is a rank. On Fox, you win 5 games, doesn't matter. You need 15. So I think Fox would have the stronger rating system if it had the same level of
8,
sorry,
7,
if OGS had the same amount of players
5,
playing on it
4,
as Fox
3,
does.
2, 1.
Why didn't White just play H9? Because I'm way distracted right now. Let's see, what is that? How many bits is that? Is that 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 1,500 bits from Picard. Thank you for your bits. Much appreciated, good sir. So yeah, I have no idea what I played for like the last, I don't know how many moves.
8, 7.
Just
6,
for the record.
5,
No idea.
3, 2, 1.
Why didn't I don't even know what H9 is. Was it a good move? It was probably a good move. Black bottom is cuttable. He is connected via a large knight. And more importantly, along with that large knight, there is also a small knight. So, yeah, I think at this point you could start stabbing for great effect. This is alive. This is fine. And his knights... Yeah, his knights aren't very happy, are they?
9,
If we reach level 7, Bats has to reach 8 Dawn again.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Why would that be a thing? That's really, really tough. Has Bats ever been 9 Dawn? No, I've borrowed a 9 Dawn account for content and learning purposes, because some of those 9 Dawn games I had reviewed by professionals, because I guess the term that we've decided on is airbagging is useful. It is useful. If I play here, he plays there. That should be fine. He's kind of forcing me to kill him. Look, I'm already trying to get 8 done again, okay? I do need to figure out a schedule where I actually get days off, though, now and again, because that was causing problems on my other accounts. So I'm not going to be tryharding for 8 Dawn for at least a month. But I am trying to get to 8 Dawn. Like, that was a goal that I had set for myself.
8,
I do want to get back there.
6, 5,
Believe it or not.
3, 2, 1.
I do want to get there. I do want to get there. All right, level 5 hype train with 16 subs and 1,700 bits. Much appreciated, everyone. Thank you for your support.
9, 8,
I've said this before. I will say it again. Literally could not do that. Couldn't do any of this without you fine peoples. If you do not mind being called peoples. Some of you might be aliens. I don't know. I would say aliens are people too.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Let's make sure this is dead. Realistically, how far away is 9 Dawn for you? It's some life and death. My reading is what holds me back. My opening is fine. My attacks are pretty spot on. It's just, I have a reputation for throwing because I can't read to literally save my life.
Yoyomi now starts.
This is a weird attempt. If you take, he has you, but if you yeah, if you extend, you're fine. Because he Ataris, you connect, he Ataris, squeeze, take, squeeze, connect,
9,
Atari,
8,
dead.
7, 6.
So yeah, I would need hours and hours and hours of life and death. That way I stop throwing the games that are absolutely going my way. You choose not to read? Why do people say that? Why? No. I can't read. That's the thing. I don't choose not to. Like, think about that for a minute. Like, we know definitively when I throw, it's bad for me in every regard, right? Because, you know, channel views go down. My irritation goes up. Nobody's happy. I wouldn't be doing that on purpose. Yeah, there's no reason to do that on purpose.
9,
So yeah, I do not choose not to read. I am just really bad at it. I'm just really, really bad at it. And I need to spend hours and hours and hours and hours hammering life and death to solve that. But as of right now, the time where I would do that is currently being taken up with this little guy, my book. So even if I was going to spend the time to do that, I do want the book out first. There's a Jacek book, Jacek book called Tactical Reading, so you can read while you read. Isn't hours and hours? Okay, so it's actually technically correct. You're right. Doing hours and hours of life and death. Yeah, that is so you don't have to read, because solving life and death is about mostly memorization. Like, you train yourself on shapes and what have you. So you just get to recognize this shape, recognize that shape, and then you could just click through. If you can't solve a problem in a couple of seconds, you're supposed to leave it and continue, look up the answer, go to the next one, do it again. So technically correct. But I've no doubt messed up some common shapes that sort of rote memorization would help with, you know? I guess we're going to endgame. I don't think this is a close game, though. Yeah, I'm kind of up by 55 points. That's pretty big. So just don't die, and I don't lose. Because, yeah, it's not like I could do life and death on stream. I could probably do it once or twice just for the novelty of it. Of people going, oh my god, he's doing life and death for the first time ever. But it would be bad for the stream overall if I was to do that. If I play here, he's gonna try and do this, which might just work. That might actually work. I'll grant him that one. Yeah, but short segments isn't what I would need to do, right? I would need to do it for hours. There are some streams that do life and death for long periods of times and they kill me inside. Yeah, people aren't really interested in life and death
7,
streams overall.
6,
I mean, they weren't even interested back when name Haley was making content. Some of her lowest view count videos were her life and death videos. So even professionals doing life and death, people have spoken. On average, your stats are going to go lower on that content across the board, no matter who does it. Or maybe not, I won't say no matter who does it. It's just so far, no matter who's done it, the engagement goes down. People have said, this isn't entertaining. I don't want to watch it. So, okay. Now, I could find a way to do it with some kind of gimmick involved. Like, hey, every one that I get wrong, there's a thing that will have to happen. All right, I'm going through this way too fast. But it is pretty good. Finish off endgame here. 1,000 donuts is unhealthy. True. Shots for wrong answers. That shots for wrong answers is a thing. The problem is, though, like, a punishment for wrong answers in a life and death stream is one of the dumbest things ever, because you're supposed to get the wrong answers. You accept they're going to get the wrong answers because it's not just about solving them, it's about memorizing so you can, you know, repeat it. It's for like shape recognition and that sort of stuff. So when you first do it, you're going to get a lot of wrong answers.
9, 8,
It's just, do you learn to train the right ones? You know? Get on the news with that one? No. You'll only get on the news if you take the, what is it? The divine move way of practicing life and death, where you throw someone into a freezer and the only way they get out alive is to solve a life and death problem. Which, you know, Jigsaw would appreciate. All right, so this game, obviously over. We're 55 points up. A quick thing to take note of here. Is there a way for me to show this? I think there is. Nope. Stop. He's alive now? Nope. All right, now he's alive. There we go. So if he was alive here, like, yes, we killed. Sure, this group is dead, unfortunately. Okay, technically it's alive because of this. There, now it's alive. So yeah, group died, very unfortunate. Didn't have to be dead, because even with that group dead, still ahead because black doesn't have much in the way of territory. So it's nice, cool, and flashy that this died, but how was he in a position where it didn't matter if he was alive or dead for the outcome of the game? That's the important question when you're asking, in a more basic level. Like, yay, I killed, but did I have to? Answer, no, I didn't have to. So what went wrong for black? Pincer's fine. You can pincer if you want. Usually we play here nowadays, but this is fine. Continuing's a little strange unless you already have... I don't like this Joseki, but I'm just going to show it just for a minute. Like, let's say you already have influence here. Then it would make sense to keep extending here because you're building off what you already have. So you can justify giving white more territory when we're not entirely sure what we're getting yet. Okay, great, fantastic. This move, way too many people play this move when they shouldn't. It's just small. This is better. This is better. This is a million times better because opening theory, corner, side, center, contesting the corner, that's where it be. So I ignored him. Approaching again, corner, side, center, but instead he's already in aggro mode. And this is why he didn't have the territory at the end of the game. Because rather than adhere to opening theory and contest the corners before getting into mid-game fighting or contesting the sides, he's leaving it alone to do this attack, which means this attack has to be worth this enclosure. Because he's offering me this enclosure by performing this attack, right? So... is this going to be worth it? What does Cosmic Style say about corner, side, center? Mostly the same, only you also include frameworks. And contesting the corner will usually be attacked for the center. Case in point, go back down to my lovely little bookie book. You know what? I've got a lot of gift subs today. Should I just like give out a I don't know. Is that weird? Should I give out one of my books in chat? What do you think? While I'm flipping through this 1 second. What page is it on? Let's imagine we played Cosmic Style. Spoken like someone who's not one of my patrons. Pre-01. What a great question you asked yourself. And wouldn't you know it? I've been going every Saturday. I go over a professional game. And it occurred to me, there's a few Moyo games. Yeah, there be a few Moyo games on here. So, influence play is more common than you think. And every last one of these games is literally from this year. Every single one of them. Though admittedly my favorite is this one by Takamiya. This one is one of my favorites. And those of you on YouTube, this is probably your first time seeing this particular screen. I'm putting this together for my patrons because I'm organizing all of my study group games. And I'm making them easy to go through, complete with links, titles, player information, what the game has, yada, yada, yada. And all of that slap happy stuff should be on my Patreon by the end of the year. Now, what was I going... is it? Vital stones. Yeah. Attacking for profit. I'm going somewhere with this. 1 minute. It was an earlier chapter, wasn't it? I remember what the chapters were. I don't always remember what order they came in. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, for example, let's see if you can see this one. Let's see, where is this? There we go. You cannot see the white stones on that at all, can you? I would have to lower the contrast or whatever. Well, suffice it to say, this is an example of Takamiya playing Cosmic Style that I use as an amazing, amazing example in building in the mid game, where you can see all of the corners have been contested before he goes into the center, is what I was trying to point out there. Now, if I wanted to play aggressively, I'd play this Hane, and then I would attack to make sure that I have Sente. Here it's a question of keeping two groups separated while not weakening yourself. Here, he needs to build the right-hand side. If he doesn't want to lose by a lot of points, building that right into the middle, super important. But what did he actually do? Created a new weak group. The minute he played this, the game was over. Because he's not playing to his strengths. He's not trying to do anything. He's just giving me target after target after target on the board. So I get to do whatever I want while he's not doing anything. And that's why we wound up in a game where I didn't have to kill anything to win, because I was already making points throughout the game. He was not maximizing his points throughout the game, and so he lost. I am planning on going to my first in-person tournament next month, says I Am Burger on YouTube. I'll be DDK, so not putting too much stock into my performance, but any general tips for the first time? In person. Okay, yeah, lots of in-person tips here. Okay. Tip number 1. Now, it's important that your opponent respects you. Okay? So, you're going to want to show up in like a leather biker jacket with some tattoos. The first move of the game, you want to hit that move on the board hard enough that his mom can feel it. Okay? And then just stare at him. That will give you your beginning advantage in the game. It's very important. Okay, Twitch is saying this is terrible advice. It depends, right? It depends. Oh, that one hurts. Yeah, tip 2, if your opponent looks sick, don't resign because they might make a mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's right in the feels there. Yep, that happened to me. Smack the stones on the Go board like Yoda Norimoto? Absolutely. Yeah, overall, it's fine. Just have fun. It's mostly like playing online unless you let it be something else. Right? Just try to focus on your big moves. As a DDK, watch your cutting points. And I'm just going to mention this for no reason whatsoever. Maybe you're used to talking to yourself while you play. Try not to do that in person. Yeah. If you think that your opponent's made a mistake or a bad move, don't say that out loud. Yeah, that's the I don't know why I even mentioned that. I don't Yeah. Oh, also, if it's your first in-person game, but you're not used to being in person, you're going to misread. It's unfortunate, but it'll happen. Because if you play most of your games online, you have a nice position like this. Clean, top down. You know where every move is on every intersection. But when you start going into a diagonal, things get a little bit skewed unless you've trained yourself to overcome that. So you don't always know where the stones are. Okay, not your first time in person. In that case, watch the clock. There's a big debate in the Go world whether or not a person should notify someone else whether or not they've hit their clock or just sit there and let their time run out. So your opponent might not inform me about that. So make sure you hit the clock. Is it weird that I'm better at reading when it's an in-person game? Not really. Professionals had the same problem when Internet Go first came about because they were used to the diagonal, and for some reason, the top-down bird's eye was throwing their reading off. It's just a thing, right? I guess it's kind of like if you spent a long time like on a ship at sea or whatever, and then you get back to dry land, you might still feel like the ground is moving. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. Be sure to say to Biyomi's left in your most cheerful voice. Could you? No, that would annoy people, right? Like if you actually brought your own timekeeper. Like let's say hypothetically you were a streamer and you were going to go to an event and you brought someone to handle your clock and count down for you. Would that be like bad? That'd be against the rules, right, chat? Asking for a friend. And if they were like really, really cute and cosplayed to distract your opponent, again, probably not a good thing. I'm assuming. This needs to be tested, doesn't it? Is it at all worth it to record the game? If you want to record the game, yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? If you want to record the game, sure. Though, okay, hang on. Depends on how you record the game and like on what. Sometimes you can get permission from the TD to record it on a device. But a lot of times, no device is allowed because of cheating nowadays. So it really depends. Few bad apples ruin it for everyone, you know? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a specific set of windows. There we go. There into there. All right, we're good. All right, so we're going to do forward on basics now. If I record a game with Catago, guess not. Yeah, you probably can't record with Catago. No device, handwritten keeping sheet. You probably, yeah, I don't think they would, yeah, there's no way they have a problem with that. I have a question for you. You do not have to answer this. But since you've mentioned that you're apparently handwriting out your game records like on an actual sheet of paper, I'm curious to know how old you are. Because I don't think, that doesn't sound like something that a lot of young players do right now. So do you mind if I ask how old you are and how long you've been playing Go? You can tell me to F off. That's completely fine.
Start to play.
But I'm a little curious.
Start to play.
30's been playing for half a year. Okay, okay. Ew, 3 down cooties. What's paper? I don't know. This is called a paperwhite. So I think it's something like this. Isn't it?
Start to play.
Yeah. Yeah, this is called a paperwhite. So it's got to be something like this.
Start to play.
All right. 9 and 7. There we go. Maybe without the white? Could be. Mm-hmm. All right, approach. I literally just did this against a 1 Don, 2 Don, some Don. The attachment, everyone loves it right now. I don't really want to go for another influence game. No, actually, we kind of played a more of a territorial one last game, didn't we? All right. So that's... Now, the burden of making this be a good position is on black, not on me. Do I want to enclose? I think we're going to approach high. I anticipate he'll take territory, and I'll take a high back off, and then he'll 3-3 me potentially. Other potential, he'll turn or shoulder hit. Those are my expectations. Into the 3-3. The game really feels a lot different from what we've been playing so far today, doesn't it? Like, this feels a little bit more sweaty. Like, he's immediately contesting the corner. He's immediately contesting the corner, trying to use the latest Joseki. Before this, a lot more relaxed play. Now, I don't recommend playing this way for anyone below 7 Dan.
Did your
Because
wife cheat
unless...
on you with your son? Go home and 3-3.
Uh-huh.
Everything is just made better
Yep.
when you go in 3-3.
That's true. Because typically, I don't find the continuation to reduce this area played correctly by the opponent below that level. Just all there is to it, really. I figured it was a non-starter to record a game on a phone or tablet. It depends. I've had students who've said they've been allowed to do it, even I think at Go Congress, I want to say. I think it really depends on the device. I would imagine older devices, it shouldn't be a problem. All right. Case in point, I'm pretty sure this is not the right move. Let's go ahead and, I don't know. I know even morons connect versus a peep. I know. Here. We could do that. I want to keep it simple, chat. Keeping it simple. Okay. He's bluffing, but the bluff is offering me territory. Quite a lot of it, in fact. So, okay. The attachment into growing is probably a really great idea here, if I'm being honest. Let's go ahead and small knight. Let's go for 4th line. I don't see a reason not to. Redeemed review a board position. Got a link for me there, Amber? Now, if I play here, there's no threat whatsoever. Huh. Okay. 125. Why is 07? You know what's weird about what you just said? I'm not sure if you mean the coordinate 07 or if you're referring to, like, salute, it's dead. All right, let's find out. 125. Let's get an answer to this question. 120. Go away. All right. You are Blick. The weaker side, unfortunately, is the outside. Your right is completely alive. So if we're trying to kill, this is the move that you're looking for. Because this should be held. Actually, wait, you want to hold that one too. There we go. Now, if they play here, you're fine. Oh, my move. Attack, expand. What do you want to do? I should probably attack. I don't want to go all in on the influence. AI move is 07. AI move is probably saying that it's an impossibility to kill, but I still don't like it. AI move is probably involving a lot of reading. But fundamentally, this is the weaker one, so should we be defending here? AI is probably just saying, no, yeah, you should play here. And then just read out how not to die. With like all of these, whoops, sorry, was that 07? Yeah, it's 07. With all of the cutting points and whatnot. This is a lot safer. You're directly defending the group that's weak, while still maintaining a potential surround. If you want to go into the reedy variation, you totally can. But it will be more difficult. Threatening to cut through. Just a spoonful of pressure. Oh, 08 makes more sense. Yeah, 08 makes a lot more sense. This probably worked based on a lot of reading that I would even have on a little bit of a tough time figuring out. But this is just a lot safer. Weak group. Sorry, weak stone. Sorry. Weak stone. Defend, and then I can Atari and cut through. But yeah, you see what I mean? You see what I mean by when I say that this kind of thing should probably not be done below 7 Dan? I'm not even really attacking him that hard. But you can see that he's still struggling with all of these different weak groups to get rid of the influence that he gave me by 3-3ing me. Which is why it's just something that I can't recommend to people. Since I'm seeing so many others struggle. It just wouldn't make sense. We're still gonna, like, this would be a severe attack. Because clamp, Atari, kill.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll play later. But yeah, it's because of things like this that, yeah, I just can't find myself recommending. Definitely to be played below Dawn level. Because if... Yeah, playing at Q level, trying to do this, the board would look even worse, right? To get to this position, all white had to do was play a small knight. Play a small knight. That's it. You know? He had to play away because you can see all of the points that are threatening to come to white. So he's in a bit of a desperate way right now. Now, unfortunately, I'm poking out his eye. He's going to try to counter me by playing here. I lied. He didn't. So this is just, it's a dead group. 2 ways to attack it. Way number 1, just lean on it. Let it, just force it to connect, follow it so this can't grow, and just play a big move. You've already reduced this by attacking the weak group.
8,
And then you're building.
6, 5,
Option number 2, I'm losing a period here.
2,
Take the continuation here, because there is a continuation. You play here, he hanes, you cut, and if he plays the normal sequence, you get a wraparound to attack this group again. That's just the follow-up. I'm going to do the standard one. I'm just going to follow him. Look, I'm already alive here. And there's still a push and cut here, but don't worry about that. Now we're going to grow. None of these stones made points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stones not making territory. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stones making very little territory. So we're on move 60, and we're almost at like a third of his moves are really low value. It's not so great. It's not so great. He's going to try to play here, I'm afraid. Oh, no. Okay. He's just going to die. This is mine now. Thanks. Now, I don't want to do anything weird here, so I think I'm just going to turn. Very, very straightforward, simple game. He wants to cut through me. Obviously, I'm not going to let him do that either. And now we can Hane and kill this group, because where's it going to go? Like, once influence really starts rolling, it's like an avalanche that will roll over you. That's why it took an AI to come up with this as a valid way of playing.
7,
And why humans were like, ooh, no,
4,
for like 1 billion years.
2.
When do you crosscut? When you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I endorse the Avalanche. I used to play Avalanche, man. This isn't my win condition. The outside is. I used to. Avalanche was meta for a little while, and it gave rise to some cutesy variations. For sure. If I play here, he pushes and cuts, he dies. If I play here, he pushes, extends, and then cuts. I'm in trouble.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
That one's safe. But I can't. If I play here, he kills me. Is there a way around that idea? I play here, he cuts. There's nothing around that idea. You're just going to die.
9, 8, 7,
True.
6.
True.
The man on the TV is reading again. Badly.
It's a lot of points that I have. That was rude. Don't Atari unless it's an emergency. I don't know if it's an emergency, but it deals with the issue. Now, admittedly, 5 and 6 Dons are a little bit better at this kind of thing. Their shape's a bit better, but it's not great. I'm still so annoyed that all of the Avalanche variation I learned out of style are out of style and I refuse to learn any new ones.
8, 7,
Which variations were you into?
4,
For a while, I really liked that there was Christ.
9, 8,
How did it end? How did it end? Okay. How did it end? How did it end? How did it end? How did it end? There. Okay, I know how it ends. I'm not sure how it gets there.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Nope. Nope. I have no idea. No, it ended very simply. I probably still have it in the thing. Essentially, there was a variation for a while where both players captured. And then it was just done. It's like, all right, both players captured, we're good. Don't play, don't play, don't play. You almost did, you moron. Wow, I just felt myself contemplate dying horrifically repeatedly. It was kind of impressive. Like, I considered playing here. I considered playing here. It's like, sir! Sir! Because I'm thinking about the avalanche variation now.
7, 6, 5,
So, unfortunately, I don't have enough compute cycles
1,
to contemplate that variation. Along with what's going on in my actual game. Oh, by the way, I had an adorable message the other day. I had an adorable message the other day.
8,
I shouldn't, like, out this person, but I will, because screw him.
3, 2, 1.
I think you're worse than OGS 3 Don. Proof me wrong by making a video where you play an OGS 3 Don. I thought that was special. I thought that was adorable. I haven't gotten one of those people in a while. I used to. I used to.
9, 8, 7,
Fun fact,
6,
chat.
5,
I used to offer my lessons.
2,
First one was free. I did.
2 Yo-Yomis left.
You used to offer first one free. Unfortunately, I had to stop that. Why did I have to stop that, you may wonder? Glad you asked. I kept getting sometimes 1, sometimes 3, occasionally 5 dons with that same opinion. Gosh darn it, they were ready to prove me wrong. So they took up the free lesson just to try to kill me. Didn't really work for them, but they tried. There's no way 70 plus flags would be weaker than 3 on OGS. Well, you see, here's the thing that's, here's the problem. You just use logic. Because, yeah, that doesn't take more than 2 seconds of thought. You're absolutely right. But when you don't like someone
9,
that much,
8, 7,
you tend to invent reasons why you don't like them.
4,
So in this person's head, why doesn't he like me? Because I'm lying to everyone. I'm not even a 3-don. You just don't know. Got y'all fooled. Don't worry. He's here to save us all. Show us the way. Show us the truth. But yeah, worse than 3-don. So yeah. Apparently. Like that was so crazy to me though. Like I've been accused of being, this rank or that rank or whatever. Haven't been accused of being a 2-don in a long time. You know? Man, haven't been accused of being a 2-don in a long time. That's probably so I mean yes and no.
9, 8, 7, 6.
It is
5,
this.
4.
It is this. Hold up. They had 70% off on Madrinas, and I took that to try a bunch of different stuff out. One thing that I'm trying out is their strawberry boba milk tea, which, I mean, it's pretty tasty. It's pretty tasty. Like, they are bang on their, hold up. We gotta read.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
They're pretty bang on their flavors, man. Because one thing that I also picked up, because again, 70% off, so I went crazy, and I've got stuff off here to last me for 3 or 4 months now. I also picked up their gourmet French toast cold brew coffee,
7, 6, 5,
which, not gonna lie,
3.
once again, it is so bang on. I mean, you play nice and simple. You can explain things to DDKs like me, so you must be 1D honest.
9, 8, 7.
That used to be,
6,
really
4, 3.
huge for an amateur to get 1-don. Because once upon a time, back in Korea, they didn't have the amateur don system. So, being a 1-don, it's like a 1Q as an amateur. You were the best thing ever.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Exactly. He's letting his timer run out. All right, so I guess he realized he's dead, so he let his timer run out. Here, into here as best he has for life. And because he played this variation, there's no eye here. And that is obviously a, I guess you can play here, wherever you want to play. And that's a false eye, so all this is dead. Now, once again, I want to go back. I got distracted and I killed. I know, I'm sorry, I apologize. I didn't have to do that. We could go and play here and just keep this dead. Because yes, he gets to do this stuff. Which, okay. I mean, it's territory, right? For sure, it is. It won't be more than that, though. At best. So he's looking at about a 30-point loss. Because he can't. He can't keep all of it. So that's unfortunate. Actually, if I played here and allowed him to play here, and then I didn't even try to reduce. I just kept what I had and played big moves. You could still win. That is a variation that you can still win. Because the middle just went so bad for him. It's hard when the middle goes this badly to just retreat into a more traditional game because you've already bled points all over the board. And I know, broken record bats over here, but how did it happen? We know how it happened, right? It all started with a 3-3. And then going point blank against the wall. And then going point blank against the wall. So he 3-3s and then really, really, really wants to get rid of all of your territory. All of it's going to be gone. Which right away, that tells you you're overplaying. Because there's no way you picked up points from your opponent's corner without them getting anything. That's just an overplay. Don't send F5. So sometimes the AI likes probing this cutting point. And if you answer it, then there's a chance to be over-concentrated here. So, wall's worth nothing. But, unfortunately, it's only in some cases the AI is okay with little proby man here. Because it's not Sente. You could go off and do whatever you want. It's not really an issue. This is just Aji for reducing the middly area and not, you know, a magic bullet to make sure that you can take your opponent's corner away and have them get nothing in return. Because that's literally not how Go can be played. Stones are on the board. They have a value. You cannot negate that because you want to negate that. Not unless a lot of mistakes are made. So yeah, I played here. I'm just getting shape. Completely chilling. He could have done this right now and been in a pretty decent spot. But a lot of players know this is a bit of a bad result to take. This is a bit of a bad result to take. Because now you only have like 4 points here. And white is stupid solid. You know? So rather than allow themselves to be made small and have their corner cut in over half, right? because he played here because he wants 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 points. Not 4. But that means he left a weak group behind. Now, I think if you wanted to play this way, like I mentioned in game, that would still be fine. You could play here. 100% you can play here. In fact, I'm going to look at the AI. I normally don't do it on these kind of games, but I'll look at it in the AI. I'm reasonably sure the AI is going to be like, wait, what? Where did I just save that? Please tell me that didn't save to my downloaded movies folder. Okay, my documents folder. Okay, thank you. I was afraid there for a minute that people would get the wrong idea that I'm a pirate. I wouldn't want that to, Do. Anyway, looking at this. Cat train. Arr. Let's see what you're doing, matey. All right, so all of this is fine because it's just Jisaki. And then, yeah, AI wants me to go further. But then we start having the problem here, don't we? See? Doesn't want that stone, does it? It's not a good one. And sure enough, it's a light move, but it's still an okay move. It's not red. It's not purple. 1.3, it's fine. Can you play more aggressively? Yes. Do you have to? No. No, you do not. So if you want to play here, and then they play here, here, and then here, and you do that. And I guess we could do some of this too. That seems... Okay, yeah, we could do some of this too. Sure, yeah. That does it. Yeah, you can get all across the middle. And then go do crazy things. Right? You could just keep building. This is a completely fine way to play for white. So saith our Lord and Savior AI. So instead we attacked and attacked and attacked. And then you'll notice, like I mentioned, playing away, mega ouch. Because the group can't hold it. Now, admittedly, the game's already over. Having a 1.6% chance to win, not good at Dawn level. Very, very, very bad. Yep, play Q10. Don't worry, Mr. Maker. I got it. So yeah, him playing out, making sure that I can't lean to build, muy importante. Instead, he didn't. AI wants much more severe play. But there's no reason for it. We can just chill. Because now we got ourselves a lot of things. Look at Mr. Performance Report. Okay, admittedly, that's ouch. That's a little bit too close to 80 for a game like this, in my opinion. And despite him 3-3ing me and trying to play all the AI stuff, the person who wasn't and was just playing solidly has the higher accuracy. And in the long run, that's going to take you farther than this, I don't want to call it blind mimicking, but it's pretty close. Review a board position? Sure. I'd like to know white's options. On what move? Oh, do you mean literally this one? You mean like literally here? White's options, huh? Do 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 ba da. This is a little tough. So you have one option, I will admit. There's a small knight that can be cut here in the future, because this has to come out. So you have middle options there. That's not bad. I think that's for a later thing now. Right now, you should probably just take the enclosure, because this into this shouldn't really matter too much. You can link underneath if you need to. Probably won't need to. They can't really do that much to your corner. I wouldn't want to play this, because then black has to play faster, which would be slightly awkward. But yeah, cutting point. Taking the large extension away so you can actually make sure that there's like an attack here still are probably your two best. B15 to make sure that B15? No, I wouldn't play B15. I don't think you need it. Like this is the most aggressive move in the corner, but you have an emergency out, so it's not really a threat. And if your opponent plays here, like that's not connected, so you're fine here. This isn't. There's no threat. So instead, yeah, I wouldn't want to play here. I don't like how gote it is, because then we're potentially just going to keep getting maybe outvalued. But if we acknowledge that we're fine here, we can try and do a little tacky times. What about E18s out of enclosure? E18, E18. Too slow. Making sure that this group isn't going to be useful in terms of like expansion is more important to me. Because that seems to be black's like big thing right now. Bottom right's okay. Upper right is upper right is kind of meh. Because it's just essentially that kind of size of a corner, just like potentially 2, 4, 6. It's no big deal, right? So expanding off here is super important for black, in my opinion. Not just trying to live in a corner. Alrighty then, let's play again. What's it? Was that 1 4-don or 2 4-dons I just played? That was 1 4-don game, right? 1 4-don game, okay. And yes, that could have been the power of K10. We don't know. All right, so do I want to try it at 5-don? There are 2 8-don games here. There's a possibility I could try a basics at 7-don. I think we failed last time, didn't we? Nope, we won last game. Last attempt at basics was a victory. Oh, and I threw the one before that, didn't I? I remember now. Yup. I remember because I screwed myself on the top. I killed myself when I should have been alive. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Tell you what. Who wouldn't recognize Q Kill? Q Kill. Your name is very memorable.
Start to play.
No. Will you be 8D if you never throw?
Start to play.
I think it... No, nope, not doing it. In fact, I'm taking that as the universe telling me to switch accounts. I will listen to the universe. We shall switch. And we'll play a basics game at 5 down instead.
Start to play.
That is literally marked as an AI. We're not going to play him either. Thank you, Bats. I hate you for that earworm. Earworm? I don't even know what I did to you. Sorry. Ten is a fine first move if you are black. Asks the... Yeah, it's fine. It is absolutely fine. You are right. You are absolutely right. I wonder... Those of you who are having your messages retracted on YouTube, I have no idea why. I just have that set up with the default stuff. So, yeah, YouTube's just doing YouTube things. Sorry about that. The Dons are clashing? Don clash doesn't sound very good. Now, if they were lower rank kind of clashing, a Q clash, if you will, there, Mr. Maker, that sounds a little bit better. Would you be interested in something like that out of curiosity? A Q clash of some kind? Flying knife plus magic sword is a must-know. At least 3 variations for each. Yikes, no. Any suggestions for learning Joseki? If you just started, you don't need to know Joseki very much. Just have a short, simple sequence for if you're approached or for when you approach. And that's it. You really don't need to know many. I know like 3 Joseki, you don't need to know very many than that. Like right now, all you need, what do you do if they approach you? You're probably going to play here. If you have a lot of influence, maybe you play here, but you're probably playing here. God, great. Fantastic. If they 3-3 you, what are you doing? You're probably playing here. And you can let them run across the board however long they want. It doesn't matter. Great. That takes care of all of your 4-4. Now, on the flip side, if they do some kind of weird pincer, what are you doing? You're going in here. And then you're extending whichever direction that you're allowed. There you go. You figured it out. There's your Joseki for 4-4. Over and done. That's half the game's Joseki right there. If they play this, back off. They play here. Settle. There, done. That's 90% of your games. Now, there are other options, absolutely, to take games in, various ways. But worry about that when you're closer to 5Q. Good old Farrer posted a thing on our Baduk. I've been refraining from commenting on it for the time. Oh no! Wait, do we have Baduk drama? No, not Baduk drama. Pepe hands. Dang it! Now I gotta look. Hi, Chinese. All right, what are we doing? Professional game review. Nope. Any good Android apps? I don't know, maybe. Has anyone been able to get font working with Wine? Maybe. Dosaku game study. That gets an update. For Dosaku alone. That is an update if I've ever seen one. Why would you want 36 stone handicap? Christmas Sumego. Cool. Cool. How is this solved? Well, because I guess white just takes now, and then that's dead, so it's pretty solved. How popular is Go in China, Japan, and Korea? Go theme lottery ticket? Oh, who remembers Q Clash? Ah. I see now. I see now, Mr. Maker. Yeah, everybody remember. What is this? This for the high Chinese? Nani? Admittedly, I'm not sure what to do. All right. Feeling like I didn't study for a test here, chat. Do I want to switch? I don't want to switch. I want a strong position here to disrupt the framework, right? And I want to look after my own group. So I guess we're just going to go ahead and settle and see how that goes. Okay. He loves being the pillar of his community, clearly. Okay, I'll just settle. I'll just settle. It's fine. You cannot save these 2 stones. They are mine. Forever. We have made the inverted Oreo. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, that's not the name of a shape. But, I mean, it kind of should be, right? It's the inverted double stuffed Oreo, where you've got cream on the outside and then cookie in the middle. So here at 5 Dawn, I could play this. I could play this move, absolutely. But it is slow. It puts pressure on nothing. So he can answer however he best needs to answer. So I'm going to put it pressure on here. Or is it Darth Vader's TIE Fighter? It's a good question. Could be Darth Vader's TIE Fighter. But fear not. He will learn that we will wipe them out. All of them. Pincer? Pincer seems fine. Let's go in Pincer. I leaned. So we can attack. And now I want to go ahead and settle. Yes, that is more. It is my Palpatine. I don't have a Vader voice right now. Unfortunately, I has no Vader voice.
But I've really got a very nice one of these. I think he's going to cut me now, chat. I don't like that very much. Mostly because I didn't protect my cutting points. Oh, here we go. Ah, shoot. Well, this is what I deserve.
That is actually insane. Why would you Tanuki right now? That is an insane idea. There's a small resilient piece of pleather still remaining on that chair. Is there? Oh, yeah, it's right over here. Yeah, you're right. So he pushes, and I don't care. Just coming out solidly. I don't care what's going on here anymore. Hashtag balding chair. True. True. Were you here for that story, Mr. Maker? Out of curiosity, I ran into someone. Another someone, I should say. That is not my biggest fan. Someone asked if they watch good old Dwyrin. So I think they used U.S Go at the time. And they informed the person that they were talking to that they do not watch that annoying bald streamer. Maybe they're talking about the chair. You could be onto something. I didn't think of it in that respect until you just said something. I didn't consider it. Yeah. I'm bald. Really, honest. It's fine. I've learned a lot about myself in the past couple of days, about the past week. I've learned that I'm bald. I've learned that I'm worse than Threedon. There's just a lot of learning happening, you know? Let's just settle. Sometimes annoying. I'll defend. Let's go. What now? Okay, I push, I'll answer. No problem. So the question that I have for him right now, chat, is hypothetically, where is the territory for black coming from? By the way, I've used the clamp at least twice today. It is one of the most overlooked moves in ye olde amateur play. For some reason, a lot of the amateurs Not good on remembering the old clamp. Is our children learning? Oh my god. I'm not getting into that rant. I'm not getting into that rant. And quick reminder, today I'm also going to be starting Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because I want to get through that game before Rebirth comes out. And part of the reason why I want to actually finish that game is because I've been a big fan of Final Fantasy VII forever. Man, it's getting hard to justify answering this guy's moves.
5,
He owes me this. He owes me a move to not let me separate this group again. But I do not know if he's going to give it to me. He wants to die. You die in 1. You want to die? You should surround. That's probably more basic. You feel the power of Tengen, do you? Here I could fight back, which would be very bad for him. Because remember, I've said it more often than you probably want to hear, but the difference, again,
7,
between
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Q level and Don play is what? Sente. He wanted me to defend in Gote, and he just did a risky thing to get me to do that. So what I am now doing, he's cut. There's nothing he can do. He pushes, he cuts me, he dies. He pushes, he cuts me, he dies. So he attacked me. I defended in Sente, and now he's sad. Nothing but sadness here now, chat. Nothing but sadness. Because at Don level, Sente, really, really huge. Right now, it was literally the difference between life and death. If I defend in Gote, he can come out, he'll still be fine. He is in a lot of trouble now. So if any of you have Don level on your goal for next year, this is the kind of thing you're looking for. Yeah, he's done. Maybe it's Seki if he's lucky. That would be great if the ladder did not go to my own stones. Because the ladder doesn't even favor him, I don't care about this move. He can net me, which is irritating. But if I respond, he can net me instead.
8,
So once again,
6, 5.
fricking Sente. Is 1D on Fox Don level? I would say so, yes. And the reason why I say so is because it is the place with the most amount of games played. Has the most amount of players. It has the most amount of games played. I view it as Don level, yes. Back in the day, I wouldn't have, because I used PandaNet as what were the real Don players, right? I was an elitist dickhead like everybody else. Now it would have been like, no, man, you're not a one Don. You're not a one Don until you're Don on this server, okay? But I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Because if I'm not going to go by, you know, where the majority of Go players play, why not a lower one? You know? Why not Bob's Go Club down the road, right? Yeah, there's only 3 people playing there. But if you're not a Don player at Bob's Go Club, you're not a real Don player. That's just all there is to it, right? I can't confirm I was also an elitist dick. My measure was KGS, though. Yeah, we kind of all go through it, right?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Just defend. And greetings, Sick Willie. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? All right, so I want to make sure that we're not dead here. How could he possibly kill you? He plays here. And then we just play here into here. It's no problem.
9, 8,
Someone tell him to stop reading.
4, 3, 2.
Instead, let's just settle. Are you really a Dawn player if you can't reach Dawn on all the servers? Okay. No, you're right. You're not. And Scale, go get 1 Dawn on Netmarble. If you can't get 1 Dawn on Netmarble, I don't think you're a Dawn player. Now I know what you're gonna say, but I can't get a Dawn level there because I can't make an account 'cause I'm not in Korea.
5,
Oh well.
4, 3.
That sounds like an excuse. That just sounds like an excuse to me. Move to Korea, get citizenship, play on Netmarble, and see if you're a 1 Dawn. Do I have to come up with everything? Only Koreans. And that's so ironic because Korea was the country that didn't have a Dawn rating system. If you were a Dawn, you were a professional. Nope. Nope. It did not die. Oh, snap. You almost got me to mess up. Oh, you jerk. I almost reflexively played here. And then he would have had this one and this one. He would have been alive. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, you. That. Ooh. Ooh. Almost got me to. Jerk. He almost got me, chat. Oh, we're going to kill me. Is it murder o'clock? I've already moved on from that. Isn't WDuck 1 Dawn pretty easy compared to other servers? Yes. WDuck was... Yeah, long story short, yes. And it's in part, in my opinion, because it uses more of an OGS ranking system where you've got like points, right? And each win and loss is like 0.2 points or whatever the crap. So when you give a lot of data to that system, it seems like it's really easy to rank up. Because of the more OGS-like ranking system. My current opinion, OGS is currently thought to be a very hard server because of its lack of players. And not really any other reason. Do we have to stab people again? No,
9,
you don't have
8,
to. Are we going to?
5,
Well, I mean, yeah,
Three,
we're going to
2,
probably, sure.
1.
But yeah, apparently W Baduk has been screwed lately for making accounts, so good luck with that. I am way too nervous engaging in another fight here. Let's do it super slow. All right, super slow. If anything even smells funny, we're bailing on this. Extra liberties. Extra liberties. Don't see your bailout plan? Just go back and capture. No, this is already dead. The question is, can we kill this as well? That's what I'm currently exploring. Like, I don't think it's dangerous because this, at the very least, will be a temporary Seki
7,
with this group.
6, 5, 4,
So
3,
I don't
2,
think it's a
1.
problem right now. Because we have one eye, and we have an eye here. Sorry, here. So at the very least, one eye, bunch of libs, not a lot of libs. At worst, it's going to be a Seki. Can that black E8 group even live? E8, 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 E8. This one? I don't think so. That's the question that we're asking right now. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just dead too. It's not looking all that healthy. Yeah, I'm alive here. These two stones are dead, and if he tries to jump down into here, he can't make a living shape. This is one eye. I lied. It's not here, 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 here. It's not an eye yet. Yeah, after he surrounded me, that's why I went the diagonal here.
8, 7, 6.
Now that said, if I was to capture this... Oh, hello. One moment. Candygram for Mongo. I sense someone trying to kill me. This is not an eye like we've stated. Being very, very careful. Where'd that Blazing Saddles reference come from? It's a great movie. Great movies always have nice references. So all we have to do is Seki temporarily. Temporarily. Ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum-bum. We can play here because if he cuts me, it's an Atari still, so it's all right. Okay. I don't even want to know what Stepco this is. I don't think you can win, Stepco. Sorry, Stepco. All right, this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Stepco. So how are they going to win the 5-step co?
9,
I think your life and death is stuck, Stepco. He wants that group. Okay. He wants that group in exchange. You know what? I am not a monster. I could 100% keep fighting this. But okay. Fine. That is yours. Fine by me, man. You can have this, and I'll take everything left of this line. Fine by me. No, you don't. No, sorry, Bob. I played that in the wrong order. That's awkward. That is awkward.
9, 8, 7,
No, we haven't thrown yet. We're getting close. I have not thrown yet.
nine, 8, 7,
I don't know if I can Hane here is the
Fine.
thing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I do not know if I can Hane here is the problem.
2 Yoyomis left.
Tell you what. I don't know if I can Hane there. I do know I can play this one. Maybe I could have gotten it one extra point. Hard to sizzles. Okay. We're getting somewhere. My superior end game. If I play here, I guess to play here and defend this.
9,
So I need to
8,
play
7, 6,
this one instead. Technically that one, but this will be okay too. I'll just have to do that, but that's fine. That I agree with. This is Sente as a result. Oh, I'm down by 1 point. All right, I lose. All right, I threw. After even telling you guys what happens over here, still threw. Ah, well, it happens. There. I don't think that's going to do anything. Yeah. All right. I'm down by 1.5, chat. I'm down by 1.5. Yep, it was a throw. It was a throw. Yep, code accounting. I accept my mistake. I accept my mistake. Yeah, that was, Yeah, that was, that was a, Technically, what allowed it to occur was my answer here. Because this is already dead. That needs to be here. Into here. Technically speaking. And now there's a nice solid Miai that he can't get around. Yeah, that's what happens when, that's what happens when you make an oops, chat. Because, yeah, you can go back, double tap this, make sure it's dead, and then you win by 1 billion points. Or don't play the Hane and do the throw-in first, so this can never have any chance to live. And that would ideally be better. That would be the ideal. Yeah, there. He can Atari here and then do something. I don't know what, but you've got that one now. Anywho, that was an oops. I guess we're going to have to play again.
Start to play.
Though, interestingly enough, that was a 1-point game. So even if you did not kill everything, still a chance to win. Still a chance to win. It's pretty good. All right, got ourselves an attachment here. Wait, did I just play this guy? They all play the same, so it's hard to remember. Did I just play you? No, I didn't. Okay. He's thinking. He's thinking, do I want to save my stone? He does. Okay. I recommend that as well. Now we're going to approach here again. Very, very low. Very, very low. Ooh, also kind of slow. Now, I could let him 3-3 me, and we could do all that again. I just don't want to do that again. Like, that game that we saw whatever ago is fine. I just don't want to do that same game again. So I'm close instead. Well, technically, the move on the right, you should be playing here because he played the 3 space. You play here and it goes into a thing. Let's see what he wants to do here. Let's see if he wants to do it. Does he really want to do it, or is he bluffing? He's not going to really play here into here, is he? That you didn't play the thing. Gosh darn. I think when they don't do that, you play this one anyway? Or do I play this one? He didn't do the Atari. He forgot a move. Take it for myself? I can't find a reason to play this move. Here, here. Here. I don't know. Let's play this. So this is a Joseki with one forgotten move. It's supposed to be this, and that's why people don't play this way anymore. But from this sequence, people stop playing this one because this variation yields a bit too nice of a position for black in this regard. Like, black gets a lot off of this sequence. White settles, but at a price, you know? Big price, big price. And there's just no reason for that. Extending up and then just skedaddling, a lot better. Now, that said, he forgot to play a move, and I think that's why he's hesitating now. Because his position's not quite like it should be. But it's close enough. It's close enough. Okay, he's gone insane. I know not what he plans to do here. If I play here, he nets me, and I die. Sounds bad. Black seems torn. Yeah, he doesn't seem to like that white's getting anything out of that exchange, so he's trying to make up Joseki on the fly, is how it seems. Is there a benefit to this over this? I don't think there is. So he's going to push and cut me, which is an idea. But then he'll have 3 groups that are running around, which I'm okay with. Fine by me, man. Yeah, generally 3 weak groups is too many weak groups for anyone's liking. They're... Oh, he's decided not to. Good sense is prevailing. The Ataris, it's fine. We'll just have to do a little bit of a driving to Suji to get us a nice, good spot. So let me see, it's 2 weak groups instead of 3. I'm a hide-on scat maker. I don't know why you would think I would throw, okay? That's really cringe. Who does that? Who does that, honestly? I'm actually in remarkably good company with the whole throwing thing. Because one of the strongest players in China for a while also threw. Every single game he played, there would be at least one move that people said was amateur level. There was always one. Always one. Do we extend? Or do I Hane? Play Honey, you can go here, 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 take. If I extend back, he's going to play here, and then I have to turn. No, I'll play there. It's fine. Probably could have also pushed just now. He plays here, you play there. He cuts. You go wrap around him. Give him some hugs. I see you. He wants me to play here. He plays here, here, into here. Gets an eye. Right now he doesn't have one. Potentially I go here, into here. So playing there is pretty good. But this is the move that he really wants to play. So I'm going to extend out first so I can threaten to Hane. There's no reason to drop dead accidentally. Intriguing. He's like, hey, let me live. Okay. That crap ain't gonna be Incente though, brah. Irrelevant. This is already live. Irrelevant. Now I get to hunt ahead of 2 and 3. Nope. I'm coming for you.
Yes, accept your fate.
Gotta throw out the botting accusation. Oh, I wish. Okay. This is something that I shouldn't admit. But I have been tempted to play AI variations. Just to see if one of the people who who psychotically hate me will get onto Reddit and accuse me of starting to bot to fix my rank.
7, 6, 5,
It's like,
4, 3,
you know,
2, 1.
I think he's botting now. Because, like, you know it would happen, right? You know it would happen. Like, you don't have to spend any time on that idea. It would totally happen. And that would just make me laugh so hard for like the entire week. All right, this is attacking me. AI variation. So this is not a good result, obviously. He's dead everywhere. He got no territory in exchange, and his corner is available for me to murder. No, the problem is, even the people who dislike me aren't stupid enough to accuse me of that. Because it just takes 2 seconds of looking at my games to know. Yeah, these ain't bot variations. Yeah, these ain't these ain't that. Skibbity no riz. Exactly. Really? Old variation. Hi, how you doing?
I don't think this guy got any riz, chat.
He's taking territory, trying to come back into the game. Making sure he can't do the swoop-de-whoop. And then I guess I'll just probably play here. Get some influence. It's all gravy. Mind if I come in? Fee, fi, fo. Something or other. All right, so we got good territory on the left. Really? We've got a potential kill on the middle that we will be attacking severely because we can just keep growing. We've got like stuff over here. I mean, yeah, we'll go on the inn, I guess. Can I just take the stone? You don't mind, right? Okay. Little confused. What's going on? You can't kill the corner. Like, let's just be real about... Oh, hello. I'm confused. Here, 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 here. That doesn't seem like a good idea. How many gifted subs would it take for you to rename or your account name Rizgo? 20. There you go. 20 subs, I'll create Rizgo.
9. Nine. 8.
I think you're very cheap.
6.
I
5.
and
4. 3. 2.
I got 12 kids to feed.
2 Yoyomis left.
I think this move does work, but my bad reading is coming back into play again, and I'm not sure if it actually is a good idea.
8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Should have asked in September. Now, the real question you should be asking yourself is, if I create Rizgo, do I have to say Skibbity at the start of every game? Do I have to type Skibbity at my opponent every game? You say yes. I have to make sure that I'm not dead. I don't care. We're just not going to be dead. As long as my life and death protects me.
Skibbity gozaimasu.
Yep. Good old skibbity gozaimasu. Size of the territories must always be gyat-sized. Oh no. I think trying to kill him is a bad idea.
7, 6,
I'm a
5,
time Suji, sorry.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time Suji, I have to, sorry. I think this move is a trap. This one's a bit more interesting. This is very a risk. This is extremely a risk. I think I'm just going to pull the plug.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just going to extend. How many gifted subs would it take for you to use an account name? On here? Are you insane? You just asked how many subs it would take for me to be banned on Fox. That is literally what you just asked me. No. No. Tell you what. Put 100,000 gift subs in chat, and you have a deal. Because I'm pretty sure I would get perma-banned on Fox. Playing on Fox regularly is like a big deal. I would have some trouble creating content on the server I can't play on. Okay, maybe just 1,000 subs. Because you're right. I think you can get around that with like an IP, right? You know what? This is a stupid conversation. We're not doing it. There. Done. Over it. It's not happening. Pulp Fiction just came into my mind, came into my head. It's like, are you talking drug shit on the phone? Prank caller, prank caller.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I was literally just about to buy 5,000 gift subs. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, sure you were. Sure you were. Okay, honestly, I bet the name is banned. If you want to be completely honest, I bet you couldn't create it. Your middle will be mine. Oh, wait, no, it won't.
Nine, 8.
All right, what's the score? I'm up by 20 points. How dare you? I hate it when they tanuki chat. And whatever bat's called a reindeer. I just watched a video where someone tried, what was it?
6, 5,
Reindeer
4,
steak, I think it
3,
was.
2, 1.
They went up to Lapland, I think it's called. Very nice place to go, apparently, if you like Christmassy stuff and cold weather and stuff like that. You know I'm going to kill you, right? You do know that you're dead. I assume that you know that you're dead. Because if you don't know that you're dead, this is going to be coming as one hey of a surprise to you, boo. I'm gonna murder you in the middle of the board. Chat, he's reading again. Someone get him to stop. It's fine.
8,
Really isn't. Every time he
6,
does it,
5,
bad things happen.
4, 3.
He's trying valiantly not to be dead.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No reason. I thought about trying to find a way to kill. I don't think I see a reason to kill, though. Like, we're up by... Okay, that's not all dead, for flip's sake. We're up by about 20. There's no reason to kill him. Maybe you could have killed this. It probably was dead, but it's one of these instances, again, where I just don't think we're at the position where it's like, oh no, if I don't kill him, we can't win the game.
9,
So here into here, right? I'd have to let him cut me, though. I'd have to let him cut me. Mm,
9, 8, 7.
we have to play here. He gets to play this one. We just get to take this. That's it. I don't trust having to capture this. I don't know why I don't trust having to capture that. I think it's because you're stupid. I'm literally alive with the Hane, Atari, take, connect. No, you're right. This was dead.
8,
This was dead.
7.
This was dead. It don't need to be dead, but it was dead. Okay, he resigned. Yeah, he was dead. I don't know why I was so worried about that. Aside from the fact that I can't read. Yeah, aside from that, I don't know why I was so worried about it. Because here, he will have to... Maybe this way instead. Remove all the liberties. That's a Seki. Seki would be unfortunate. Yeah, when I was going here and taking this, that was just stupid. We should just play here. Yeah, he gets to play this one and this one. But... it doesn't matter. It's just all dead. And I can live here immediately. So no matter what he does over here, this will only ever be, yeah. Luckily for me, I was not at a point where throwing mattered. I was so far ahead, it didn't matter if he was alive or dead. Which admittedly is the ultimate goal of basics. That way you're not constantly getting into these games that are all or nothing, where if you don't actually win, or sorry, if you don't actually kill, you lose the game. Here, I didn't kill, and we were still about 15 to 20 up depending on endgame. It's K10 Sentai. In the other variation, you mean this one? Him playing here. This isn't there, so in this variation that I was selecting, no. Because this variation is still fine. Because there's no throw any stuff. If this was gone, then yeah. No, not throwing. I misspoke. It's getting so far ahead that you don't need to kill. That's the goal. Because your fundamentals are more solid than your opponents. And this, and admittedly last game until things happened, are a great example of that philosophy. What are reasons of losing a game with base if used perfectly? If used perfectly, any amateur should be fine with basics. Because your opponent's fundamentals won't be as solid as your own, most likely. So what'll probably happen is it depends, right? Because it's also up to your opponent to decide what kind of game you play. You could theoretically lose by not attacking something severe enough and getting full value out of your opponent's weak group. Is reading fundamental? Reading is fundamental for a few moves. You want to read a few moves accurately, but you don't need to have to be able to read 30 moves accurately, because that's the realm of professional players. So expecting that would be bad. If you can read 1 or 2 moves accurately, Don player. 1 or 2 and accurate, and you are a Don player. Or you can be a Don player, as long as your fundamentals are solid. All right, so doing a couple of things now, chat. One, I'm a snack because I'm a little hungry. But I'm also going to switch out here and do some Final Fantasy. Because, like I said, I want to get through that game. Because the next one coming out for PC next month. So I want to start that. So what shall I watch? What shall we watch while we're fixing food? Also, YouTube, sorry, this is goodbye for you. See you again next week. And I hope all the YouTubers enjoyed today's games.